tonight. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Handles the puck. And it's a quick pass to Fox. Hammers it on net. That's blocked. Quick feed to Gensel. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. And the officials waving off icing here. Moves the puck down low. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by the Frenier. New York's got it in their own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Sends the pass down low. Moves behind the net. Dishes it off. Blocked in front. Puck picked up by Gavrikov. Oh, what a save!
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Kucherov's got the puck. Shot! Wide of the net, he missed!
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
The Rangers played along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Miller. He's it up from the point! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Shoves the puck away. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. From the point, they take control of it. And that's broken up. Slides the puck over. Tries to get it to Vakanainen. And now he moves it quickly to Miller. New York's playing it from the side. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Bjorkstrand. And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Sends a pass in front. And that doesn't connect. Receives the pass. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Rips it and rips it. Big-time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Vakanainen's picking up momentum through center. And that's poked away. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Takes the shot. He scores! One-timer and a beaut. New York's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough here at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Slides the puck across to Gavrikov. Tries to feed it over to Brodzinski. Handles the pass from his goalie. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Passes it over. Makes a save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late going of the frame, New York's ahead 1-0. Parrots won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Quick feed down low. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Hagel's going off for interference.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Vasilevsky's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And a little physicality ends that threat. And with the buzzer, that puts the bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right? Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now.
The point of the power play, James, is to have an advantage, and there has been none right here. As you can see, the puck being sent back all the way to their zone. They have to find a way to connect on those passes and create some opportunities.
And a solid stop on the play there. And he slides it quickly to Gord. Blocked by Shesterkin.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
The man advantage is over.
Being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There is none of that.
And that's a great heads-up play by Gord. Sends it over to Hedman. Return pass. Quick shot. Teed up and turned away on his part. Gavrikov's got the puck in his own zone. And now he passes up to Parsonen. Skates in behind the cage. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Into the attacking end. Taken along the wall by Kucherov. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Perreault. New York's got a hold of the puck. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Quick feed to Parsonen. Moves the puck. Handles the pass at center. On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck down low. There's a blocker stop by Vasilevsky.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Rangers have taken a 1-0 lead. Takes the feed at the back end. Poked away by Geekie. Quick pass to Lilberg. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Paul's got it along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. From the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Here's a backhand. Calls. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. Schneider's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves it in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a feed in front. And that's intercepted. And that's intercepted by Hedman. Quick pass across to Sabinishad. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck across to Trocheck. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. Hagel's taking it from his own end. Point swooping in on the attack. New York's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Horgan's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Sabinishad. The Rangers maintain that one-goal lead thanks to a solid effort by the penalty killers.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
A chance! Big time save by Vasilevsky.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Quick shot! He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves it to Chernak. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Gore. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Lilburg's lugging the puck. Sends a pass over. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Tries to get the puck over to Fox. The Rangers played along the boards. He's him up! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And it's a quick pass to Kucherov. Stop by the goaltender. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
When a game is tight, everyone wants to contribute and get on the score sheet here, but when it's your leader, it just sends a real nice message to your entire group. I mean, just look at the bench right now. Everyone's up. There's an energy right now. I expect these next few shifts to really sway the momentum in this game.
Feeds it over. Puts it on net. And that's turned aside by Vasilevsky. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Gets it back. Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Gensel. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tap dances around the check. Takes a shot from behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Hagel. Trying to shake loose. He's in! Great save! Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Borgen. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Passes it over to Chernak. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Gonçalves. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. The Bolts are on the attack. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Personen. And now he moves it quickly to Perreault. Tries to the crease. And he gets over to a wall. The Rangers gain control of it. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Quick feed to McDonough. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. He grabs the puck here at the point. And he gets in front of that. There's another great save.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Feeds the puck to Brodzinski. Excellent stick work on the play. The Rangers will take it behind the net. Off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Personen. And that doesn't reach the net. The Bolts have it now. And it's a quick pass to Paul. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Handles that one.
Vasilevsky's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he has been moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Carrick's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Toss it up and center. The Bolts take possession here in the open ice.
Tampa Bay's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
The Rangers have it from their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the net. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Hedman. Gets the stick handling in his own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. The Rangers have it against the wall. Pass right back. Quick pass to Panarin. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass over to Gord. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Tosses it to Susie. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Makes the save again!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
New York's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Gaining steam here on the attack. And one last save. Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Pellick. Gains the zone along the right wall. To the low slot. The Rangers take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. And now he tries to get it across to Trocheck. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Huge steal at his own end. Moves the puck across to Pellick. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Moves it to the offensive zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. And he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And that goes off, pours off a body. Moves it over to Pellick. Quick feed to Kulak. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fox has got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Carrick. Dished on over to Radish. Here's a blast. Oh, puts it wide. Oh, no hill on top of that.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Slides it across to Romanov. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. And he easily stops that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Horkins lugging the puck. Here's a chance. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that pass is intercepted. Moves it to Zibanejad. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. It's in! He scores! The Rangers have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Brzezinski's taking the puck behind the net. The Islanders have it now. Pass to Boqvist. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And sends it just out of reach. Grabbed along the boards by Mayfield. Boqvist moving the puck through his own zone. And he moves it up to Holmstrom. And that's offside, stopping the play. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Rangers win it. Angles it over to Panarin. Slides it across to Fox. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Dishes it off. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. The turnover. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. He carries the puck up along the wing. Wrist shot from the slot. Denies him! The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. Quick shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Miller's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Cooley's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
From the right side, they gain the zone. And he takes the feed. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot! Scores! Just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Here we go. We have started playing the second period, and it's still anyone's game. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
The Islanders need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. The goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's an opportunity, and he's got that one. Looks to make a play over to Panarin, and he slides it quickly to Gavrikov. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Right on the doorstep. Oh, what a save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep us here in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Blocked in traffic. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Here's it. Puts it off the post. Taken by Holmstrom. The Islanders will play it in their own end. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Rangers are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Breakaway! And cut that one out of the net. Taken along the wall by Schneider. A little back and forth. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Into the middle! And that's stopped! And it's a quick pass to Mayfield. Takes the return feed. The Islanders will play it to the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Boltis. Goes around along the half wall. Puck picked up by Schneider. Loses his balance on the play. Parsonen's got it against the boards. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Now a quick pass to Siplikov. Gains the zone on the left wing. Handles the pass. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. McLean stick handling in his own zone. Puck grab by Boquist. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Passes on over to Carrick. Sends it to the middle. Oh, they couldn't complete that. And now it's grabbed by Pellick. Quick feed to Pajot. Feeds it to McLean. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Rangers gain possession. Soucy's got the puck in his own zone. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kulak. Passes it over. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Zabinajad. Broken up at center. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Islanders need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back said, they're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Too much congestion in front. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Cooley. Lafreniere's got it to the side. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. Here's a chance! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it on over to Pulock. And he slides it quickly to Pellick. There's a shot! And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Moves it to Miller. Oh, just a textbook hit. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Here's the chance on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Shesterkin's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
What a steal in his own end. Pushes it across to Soucy. The Islanders have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes it over. Lets it go. Oh, and he just had enough of that to keep it out. Oh, wow, another great stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
The Islanders grab possession of the puck. Toss to the front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Shesterkin.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
More than half the period has expired. The Rangers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Carrick's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a great save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Gets in the lane with the body. Slides the puck across to Edstrom. Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves it quickly over to Boqvist. The Islanders take it along the wall. Taken by Pulock. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it across. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Drouin. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, hit on the play. The Rangers gain the zone. Here's a shot. And that's blocked away. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Directed over to Barzal. Moves into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. He tips it. Oh, a clutch save! And now he moves it quickly to Lafreniere. Pushes it across to Panarin. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Puck scooped up by Barzal. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And that pass is stolen. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Great read by Barzal. Quick shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
A great move to sidestep the check. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Panarin. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the boards by Miller. And a successful clearing attempt. Gets it over to Sabinashad. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. The buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Slides the puck over. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's off a stick. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides it over to Palmieri. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, waffle boards it to keep it out. New York's looking to break out. Moves the puck along the half wall. Moves inside. Scores! Oh, is that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops. If they win in early, that's the best way to get it done.
So their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet. And listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way.
He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, what a save! Slides it diagonally to D'Angelo. Broken up that center by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Big time stop. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to McDonough. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot from the wall. Denies him. He got all of it. Passes it over. And he had the answer on that one. Quick feed to Romanov. And he slides it quickly to Holmstrom. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Quick pass to Lilburg. Slips by the check. Tampa Bay's going to play it from the corner. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they're showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
And it's a quick pass to McLean. And that's poked away by Chaffee. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Paul. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Slides by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Big time stop there.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, great read on the play. My word, they've really got them hesitating here in their own zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this chance. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Tampa Bay's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. The backhand. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
That's using the body on the block. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck picked up by Gensler. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Denies him with the save. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Tampa Bay's got to be happy with the opening frame, James. I mean, they manage the puck. They own possession time. They just have to find a way to convert. They're trailing by 1. If they can do that, they'll claw their way back in.
Here they are on the attack. To his teammate. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. That's moved up ahead. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And now he moves it quickly to Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck over to Hagel. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a shot. Being stopped by the keeper.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Moves it to Barzal. The Islanders are across the line and into the offensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Goalie plays it up. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, wow! Puck grab by Holmstrom. Quick feed to D'Angelo. Running to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Cirelli. Shuts him down.
Sorokin's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And a great save. Moves the puck. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Radish is taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Paul. The Bolts take it from the side. Slides it across. Cuts into the paint. Taken by Paul. Takes the feed at the point. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Puck scooped up by Mayfield. Sends the pass over. And now he angles it across to McLean. From point blank. Fantastic save. And that's stolen by McLean. McDonough's got it in the defensive end. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Passes over to McDonough. And he slides it quickly to Chaffee. And that's offside, stopping the play. Tampa Bay's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. The Islanders win the draw. Heinemann's lugging the puck. And that's picked off by Holmberg. The Islanders have it behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Here's a shot. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
And he takes the feed. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Tampa Bay's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James. If they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Grabbed along the boards by Horvath. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway.
The Bolts have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Now over to Pellet. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. The Islanders played along the wing. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Puck picked up by McDonough. Takes the pass. Shakes himself free. Tremendous glove save by Sorokin.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he takes a shot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
He's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Gonzalez looks around. Oh, look at this. Oh, no! Lock as it goes off the outside of the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the plate, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
The Islanders take the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Just enough to keep it out there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Sends a pass over. Stops him cold. Romanov's moving the puck through his own zone. Lee's going to play it against the half wall. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Bolts are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Cutting to the slot. Scores! A go-ahead goal on the power play.
Especially in teams are critical. This is exactly why you have the opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
Well past the midway mark of this period, New York's got a 1-goal lead. Puck shot, play resumes. Moves it to Paul. Got a great heads-up defensive play here. Bjorkstrand's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to McDonough. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
How quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Gensel. Carries it in. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Passes it over. Denies him again.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
And he takes the dish. And that's off target as it hits a body. Handles it again. Moves the puck to Hedman. The Bolts will play it from the corner. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Works it across to Gonsalves. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Takes some space. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Tries to feed it over to Mayfield. Feeds the puck to Horvath. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. And that's broken up by Drouin. The Islanders looking against the half wall. Ties it in front. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. And they send it right back to him. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Sorokin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
That's all she wrote from this one tonight. Tampa Bay's coaching staff has to be ready for some Rangers hockey. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. Takes control of the puck. The Rangers have it now. Slides the puck ahead to Trocheck. Now a quick pass to Fox. The Rangers have it from the corner. With the stop. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Trocheck's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Points won it off the faceoff. Takes the feed. Takes the return feed. Here they come on the rush. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gavrikov. Puck sent over to Lafreniere. Here's the scores! What a play!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Rangers have come out very hungry in this one, and look at this, they get the 1-0 lead.
The coach was talking to us at the pregame skate about how important it is to get off to a good start, not let anyone into the game to start it in your barn, and you couldn't have drawn this one up any prettier.
Big time stop there.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he slides it quickly to Miller. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to McDonough. Goes right to the crease. Takes it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Borgen. Soucy's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it across. Avoids the defender. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Paul's got it in the corner. Taken along the wall by Gonçalves. Feeds it down low. Puck grabbed by Geeky. Picked off by Brzezinski. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides it to Perreault. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brzezinski. New York's got the puck in the corner. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Sends it across. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Shesterkin. And he slides it quickly to Vakanainen. And it's a quick pass to Carrick. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Pass out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a pass to the middle. Picked off in front. And he takes the pass. Now a quick pass to Chappie. Oh, look at the pass. New York's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Gavrikov. Quick feed to Fox. Centering pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Rangers are closing this period on a high note, leading by 2.
Well, they've really taken control of this game in the first period, James. They've
Knocked away. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bolts continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Gavrikov. Gives it right back. The Bolts going to work on offense. Directs it on over to Gavrikov. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Sends the feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Scrum along the wall. The Bolts have it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. Denies him! Hagel's taking it from his own end. Now he slides it up to Cirelli. Feeds it over on the right. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Hedman. Oh, a clutch save!
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
And the officials waving off icing here. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Susi. Gains the zone through center. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Paul. Great defensive stick work on the play. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Over the line they come. Here's a short pass to Kiki. Storms him with the blocker. Slides the puck over. Borgen's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Perreault. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a backhander. Big time stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Boards won the draw inside his own end. Moves it over to Radish. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Schneider. On-man rush. From point blank. Denied by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Vakanainen. Pass across to Edstrom. In close! Oh, what a save with the glove! Oh, it's another consecutive save! Holmberg's lugging the puck. Receives the pass. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Quick feed to McDonough. Taken by Gensel. Fires it! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Shesterkin!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. Sends it over to McDonough. The Bolts played along the boards. Takes the feed. And that goes off a player. Tampa Bay sliding the puck behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Fires it. Big save by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck to Panarin. Quick pass to Susi. Slips by the check. Scores! Oh, the 1T is full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
New York's in cruise control here, though, in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
New York's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
And there's the save. And he fights off another save.
Shesterkin's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Moves it to Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Oh, how did he scores all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. The Bolts haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this two-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They got to find a way to get some chances.
Gonsalves will play it from the side. Puck scooped up by Miller. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Sends the puck across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Susi. Here's a short pass to Borgen. Gonsalves grabs the puck inside his own territory. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Lead pass ahead. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's got to find a way to get a few more goals here as they still trail by a pair. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And that's deflected. And he's ridden off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
The Bulls take control of the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Lilleberg. Nice pass back. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck picked up by Persinen. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Persinen. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And he gives it over to Radish. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. And here comes the judgment from the official. Parsonin's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Dishes it to Gavrikov. Schneider's going to play it to the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Bolts carry it along the wall. And that's knocked away by Radish. The Rangers take it across the blue line. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Gensel. Slides it across. Ties to the crease. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Carrick's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Sabinishak. Moves the puck over to Gavrikov. They go on the attack through center.
Parsons up and ready to get back on the ice.
New York's penalty is now expired.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Here's a pass in front, and that's intercepted. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
to Susie. Horgan's got the puck in his own zone. Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Makes another stop.
Vasilevsky's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Quick pass to Chernak. And he takes the feed. Ward's got it in the offensive zone. Some solid defensive work in the road in with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. The Rangers pick up steam and are on the attack. Slides the puck down low. The Bolts gain possession. And that's intercepted.
The Rangers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Puck grab by Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Kiki. Let's move to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Return pass. Moves it to Susie. Now a quick pass to Perot. Quick shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. And that'll do it for inside here. The Rangers pick up the victory. Cheryl, in my opinion, the right Are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Lafreniere's got the puck, and that's a great heads-up play by Palmieri. Here's a short pass to Pollock. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. He's in all alone! Stones him on the breakaway! The Rangers scoop it up along the boards.
Shesterkin's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Gets the puck over to Palmieri. Takes it to the front! And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves around along the half wall. Dishes it off. Great read as he crouches down to block it. Passes it over. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Takes it and looks ahead. Dishes it to Cooley. The Rangers will play it against the boards. Taken by Romanov. Takes the pass. Here we go, on-man rush. Palmieri's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, and he paddles that deflection away. Wrists one. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Gets it back. Slides the puck to Sabinajad. Quick feed to Miller. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Passes it to Lee. Slides the puck to D'Angelo. The Islanders take it along the wall. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Moves it to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. The Rangers have it now. Horgan's taking it from his own end. And he slides it quickly to Perreault. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Quick pass to Vakanainen. Sends a pass over. Takes it to the net. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Some good stick work to force that turnover. Moves it to Schneider. Tosses it on to Edstrom. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. Look out, here they come on the attack. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Avoids the poke check. Puts it on net. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Tiptoes around the poke check. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. The Rangers have it now. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Takes a hit on the play. The Islanders gain possession along the wall. Tries to get it over to Lee. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Islanders are talked to being a possession-oriented team, having a lot of motion and support the puck carrier quickly. They've done that extremely effectively through the first period. They weren't rewarded for it, so they just need to continue through the second, continue with that game plan.
Scooped up along the wall by Horvath. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And here's the pass to Horvath. Pass to the front. Scores! There it is from Paul Horvath. The Islanders finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Puck moved over to Pellet. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Miller. Looks to pass it to Susi. Here's a short pass to Miller. With possession along the wall. Whistle goes. We're going to reset after I think the officials lost sight of it. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Islanders win the draw on their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Romanov. Looking for space inside the D zone. Lees into the offensive zone now on the attack. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Islanders are checking all the boxes tonight. More shots, more goals, and they lead in the second. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. And it's a quick pass to Borkin. Slides the puck over to Susi. And he takes the dish. How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Puck grab by Schneider. Quick feed to Vakanainen. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Fantastic save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
More than half the period has expired. The Islanders have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Slides it across. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Mayfield. Passes the puck over to Horvath. And they'll go the other way with it. Sidesteps the check. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stones him in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slides it back to the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Lafreniere's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Islanders move to the offensive zone. Drouin's going to play it against the half wall. It comes up empty. Picked up along the wall by Palmieri. And that's taken by the defense. Nice zone entry from the middle. Dishes it off. Quick pass to Pollock. Halleck's lugging the puck. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Sends it out front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Quick stop. Scores! The Rangers strike. The Rangers have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
And he slides it quickly to Pellet. And he takes the feed. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Rangers, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
The Islanders will play it in their own end. Carries it across the line. Picked up along the boards by Palmieri. Here's a shot. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Slides the pass over to Trocheck. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Falls to the sweet spot. Denies him.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves it to Panarin. And he takes the pass. And a stick break setup. Pellet's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Islanders play it along the wing. Flash from the blue line. And that's blocked in traffic. The one-time rocket. The Rangers have it against the wall.
Gavrikoff's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
What a steal in his own end. From the left side, they gain the zone. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a goal! Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Islanders have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. The Islanders gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Can't connect on the shot. And the puck leaves the zone. Romanov's got it along the wing. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
Just Serkins in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Passes it over! Wide of the net.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. He's trying to be a little too far, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots. And you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
The Rangers gain possession. Piles moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it on over to Gordon. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And he makes the easy save. Feeds the puck across to Boqvist. And he passes it up ahead to McLean. The Rangers have it from their own end. Tries to get it to Schneider. And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. Taken by Mayfield. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. The Rangers look to start the transition game. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And there's the save. Moves it quickly over to Mayfield. And it's a quick pass to Engvall. Feeds it over on the attack. Right on the doorstep. And he's got the answer for that one. Slides the puck across to Vakanainen. Handles the pass. Steele's got it in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Kulak. Nearing the final minute of the third. To the front. Decides to think about it. Now a quick pass to Radish. Pass right back. Sends it over to Radish. Slides the puck across to Kulak. Pass in front. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. On the attack along the boards. Oh, what a move. Fires one. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Horvat stick handling in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Palmieri. Takes a shot, and he rings the post.
The Islanders are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out. And this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to
possession here at the start. Through center. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Right in the low slot. Handles the puck. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he slides it quickly to Pellet. Tries to get the puck over to Pulock. New York's on the attack. Poked away in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Drouin. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Nice blocker save by Vasilevsky. Slides the puck over. A little back and forth. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
New York's got the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Shot! Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Quick feed to Kucherov. He's got a little jump. All alone. Scores! Clinical. The Islanders land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Coming to the slot, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Back to the blue line. Good save. The Islanders will play it from the point. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Passes it over to Radish. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the fly.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's got the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Paul's won the draw center. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Hedman. Receives the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Through center along the wing. Here's an odd man rush. Shot. No room for that one to get through. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Sends it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Engvall. They've got numbers. Here's a chance. Big-time stop. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Hedman's got control of it now behind the cage. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Slides it across. Comes up with a big pad save to deny.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And now he passes up to Pellet. As he bounces for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Drouin. Here's a shot. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. And we are underway. Still tied up here Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Tampa Bay is fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get it some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Here's a chance! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Vasilevsky's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Dishes it off! Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
And now it's grabbed by Hedman. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Moves it to Hagel. And makes the save. The Islanders gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Barzal. Cuts to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And now he moves it to Hagel. Flips it up to that. Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. And now he moves it quickly to Paul. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tosses it to Lilburg. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Turns him away. Barzal's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Romanov. Grabs the puck. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Slides it quickly to Radish. Moves the puck across to Lilburg. The Bolts played along the boards. Tries to the paint. Puck scooped up by Bjorkstrand. And he dodges the poke check there. Denied by the goaltender. The Islanders have it now. Here's a short pass to Romanov. Moves it over to Horvat. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out. Turn that one aside. Takes the return feed. They've got numbers here. Into the corner now. Comes up with a monster save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Dished on over to Kucherov. Here's the blast! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product.
There's a little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on it. You get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
Puck picked up by McDonough. Quick feed to Chernak. Moves the puck. McDonough's gained the line and on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Passes it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Islanders carried along the wall. Fires it. Oh, what a save in front.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Let's go! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more. Scores! There it is from Bo Horvath. New York's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. The Bolts will play from the defensive zone. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Sorokin's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Off target.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, we'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really liked the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Puck grab by Puloff. And he moves it up to Pellick. Moves into the slot. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Across the line and on the attack. Here's a shot, and he's got that one.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Barzal. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gonçalves moves the puck. Handles it again. Hedman's got the puck. Moves it in front. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. And that one's turned away. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Well, the bench erupts with that one, and you know why, James? Because he is telling his team, listen, I've bent, but I have not broken, and neither have you, so let's get going here. Let's find a way to get back in this one and tie it up.
The Bolts win the draw. Here's the shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And he slides it quickly to Pajot. McLean's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Big time save with the blocker. McDonough's lugging the puck. And they send it right back to him. Moves it around along the half wall. Taken by Geekie. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Whiffs on that. The Islanders will play it in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. The Bolts gain possession in their own end. Slides it across to Bjorkstrand. And it's a quick pass to Gord. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot, and that's broken up. Now he slides it up to Holmberg. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he feeds it down to Drouin. Toss it up at center. Moves the puck along the half wall. Inside of the last minute here in this third. He's got it behind the cage. Takes the return feed.
Tampa Bay's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip. And they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Takes the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. it quickly to Holmstrom. With possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Point. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! And that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for that.
Tampa Bay's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And off the draw, they take the puck. Quick shot! And what a save! That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. face-off is just seconds away. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Battle along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Lafreniere is taking it from his own end. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
Gavrikov stick handling in his own zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Sends a pass over.
Shesterkin's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Fires it. Oh, Harvey, keep it out. What a blocker stop by Vasilevsky.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Pass to Hedman. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Borgen. New York's looking to break out. Skates to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Moves it to Gonsalves. And he takes the dish. They've got some momentum here. Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Borgen. New York's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Parsonen. Feeds it over. Puts it on net. Oh, great save right there on the play. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Now a quick pass to Chernak. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves inside. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. From the slot, fires away. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Edstrom. Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Sends it quickly to Chaffee. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Chernak's got it against the boards. And he takes the feed. Chernak's going to play it near the point. Nice poke check. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a feed in front. And that's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. Gives it right back. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Radish. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Nice pass back. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Across the line from center. Oh, and he whiffs. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number two. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Rangers have generated a ton of offense in terms of shots, James. I mean, they have the...
Loose puck and he's in on the loop! A breakaway! Oh, he came up clutch there!
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Looks to make a play over to Susi. The Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And a poke check knocks the puck away. New York's got possession of the puck. Return pass. Into the offensive zone. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Quick feed to Kucherov. Gets it back. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. And play continues here. New York's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Gavrikov. Passes on over to Trocheck. Loses the coverage there. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Nothing.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. The Bolts take it along the wall. Shoots it. Too many bodies in the way. Stopped by the goaltender. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And he takes the pass. And he slides it quickly to Brodzinski. Grabbed along the board by Geeky. Quick feed to Chernak. Feeds it to McDonough. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Fox has scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Moves it on over to Gavrikov. Here's a pass down low. Taken along the wall by Perreault. The Rangers play along the wing. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Handles the pass from the right wing. Vakanainen's going to play it against the half wall. Picked off. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Rangers get a hold of it. Just a simple pad save made by Vasilevsky. Pass right back. Carries it in. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Dishes it off. And that pass goes off the stick. Glove save, but an easy one at that.
George made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Radish has got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts are in transition. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Cooley. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Hedman. Handles the pass. Here they come on the attack. Locks the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a chance. 5 seconds and he makes the save. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Kucherov. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that doesn't connect. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Bolts have it now. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Feeds the puck over. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Tosses the puck loose. The Bolts have it now.
Lafreniere has been really impressive tonight, in particular on that last play, James. I mean, the wherewithal to keep your eye on the prize, eye on the puck, and just redirect the puck to the net. I mean, that's attack mentality, and he has it tonight.
Shot! Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Fantastic save!
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Kyle's got it along the wing. Denies him! The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. Pushes it across to McDonough. And it's a quick pass to Gonsalves. A chance in front! Oh, denies him with the paddle save! And that's intercepted by Borgen. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Drives it to the crease! Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Rangers grab possession with the puck. Passes it over! Broken up with a stick. Radish has got it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Lilburg. Shot! The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Carrick's lugging the puck. New York's got it in the neutral zone. Takes it up center. New York's going to play it from the corner. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gets a stick on it. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Directed over to Hedman.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. From the neutral zone now. Moves it quickly over to Radish. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Takes the shot. That's off a stick. Pushes it across to Edstrom. Shot. Big save in front.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Into the middle! And that's intercepted. Gets it over to Susi. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Slides it over to McDonough. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. New York's looking to break out of their own end. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. To his teammate. Puck grab by Kernak. Oh, look at this chance. Here's a shot. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Feeds the puck over to Borgen. Moves it to Susi. And here's the pass to Sabinishad. Grabs possession of the puck. Handles the puck. And that's blocked. On the backhand. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Well, we played 3 periods of regulation hockey and still no winner, so Fontaine. It's all here. The Islanders start with possession as we are now underway. Gains the zone through center. And now it's grabbed by Horvath. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Rangers take over on possession. Gavrikhov's taking it from his own end. Now a quick pass to Trocheck. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. Oh, great read on the play. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Tries to the crease. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
Well, because they're already, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. I mean, you're aggressive and you're arching on the puck to find a way to put it in.
Here's a short pass to Susi. Great reach from the poke check by Romanov. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick feed to Romanov. Slides the puck over. Big time stop. Passes over to Borgen. The Rangers have it now. Looks to get the puck over to Cooley. Slides it across. Quick pass to D'Angelo. Scooped up along the wall by Barzell. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Islanders have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sets it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Islanders now lead by 2. Pasho's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Stick handling in his own zone. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Moves the pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Rangers played along the boards. Fires a one-timer, and that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass over to Lucas. Receives the pass. Takes it to the net. Comes up with the stop. Now over to Schneider. Moves it to Vakanainen. Schneider's got the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves the puck to Pasho. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves it quickly over to Gavrikov. Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Goes right to the crease. That's wide of the net.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
And he slides it quickly to Fox. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a centering pass. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. On-man rush. Here's a chance. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Cuts to the front. Oh, clutch save.
Shesterkin's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Shot! And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Miller's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
It's carried along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Miller. Taken by D'Angelo. Fires it on net. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Set to get underway here in the second period. We'll see if they can stop the bleeding. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Islanders with an impressive start to the opening frame, not just because of their ability to connect and finish with their opportunities, but their takeaways, James. I mean, they're creating a ton of turnovers because they're first all over the ice.
Halleck's got the puck. Fires it! And that shot dies in traffic. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Feeds it up ahead. Shot! And he elects to play the puck. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a short pass to Trocheck. Moves around along the half wall. What a great read breaking up the pass. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Tremendous hip check on the play. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Islanders gain control of it. Romanov's got it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by D'Angelo. Kennedy plays it up. Slides the puck ahead to Lee. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. Puck sent over to Zibanejad. Feeds it across. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. And that caroms off a body in traffic. A little back and forth. Here they come on the attack. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Cooley. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, great save here.
Sorokin's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Dishes it off and puts it just off course.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas and they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Brzezinski. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Takes the pass from the left wing. With possession along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to McLean. He scores! 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Cizikas wins the draw. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great reach with the hook check. Takes the return feed. Over the line they come. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And now it's over to Info. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Islanders are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Islanders get a hold of it. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Rangers are being called for tripping.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Oh, gets a little piece of it, at. Takes it across the blue line. Here's a chance in front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. The Islanders gain possession. Moves it to Drouin. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And now he moves it quickly to D'Angelo. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Slides into Pajot. Oh, look at this. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Feeds it on over to Trocheck.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it. Always on the PK.
Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Islanders have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
The Rangers will play it in their own end. Driving right to the front. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Here's a chance, and he comes up with it.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Directs it on over to Pellet. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Taken along the wall by Palmieri. Broken up by Gavrikov. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they'll get some fresh bodies on the ice after that clear.
This is how you get a wave of momentum in your favor, James. You get fresh legs out there, and if you can pay attention to your habits and get those good shift changes, you find a way to create energy up and down your lineup.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Islanders get a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Romanov. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Moves it quickly over to D'Angelo. He scores! Off the pipe and Belgium the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Islanders are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Parsons gained possession inside the neutral zone. Here they are on the attack. Unloads it. Long jam in front. That's broken up. And he passes it up ahead to Parsonen. To the front. And he elects to explore his options. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Here's a short pass to Pajot. The Rangers take possession in the neutral zone. Passes it over. And that's turned aside. Now a quick pass to Siplikov. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Glove save.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Rangers look to start the transition game, and the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. The Islanders have it in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Feeds it over to Susi. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and they'll head off for a line change.
This is a smart play. They've been in their own zone. They get it out. Now they've got some energy jumping on the ice, looking to retrieve.
Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. Big time stop there. From the point, looks to make something happen. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, what a blast from the point, but too high.
Well, it looks like his follow-through was too high as it just sails over the net.
Denied that one. On their heels, trying to get it out of the road end. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Slides it over with pace to Drouin. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Quick feed to Fox. Under a minute to go in the third. And a great save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Rips it. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Gavrikov lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Zibanejad. Chance in front. Oh, that's right off the mask. Puck scooped up by Miller. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And he totally whiffs on that one. Holmstrom's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the final horn, and here we go. making noise since. The Islanders will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Kulak's taking the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Horvat. Moves the puck. Back at the point, they set it up. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And that goes off a body.
Moser's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Lets it go. And that goes off a player in front. Scooped up along the wall by Kucherov. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. New York's looking to break out. Handles the pass at center. And that one's stopped. New York's got the puck against the half wall. With the tip. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Hagel's got it against the boards. Quick shot. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Sorokin.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moves it over to Hagel. Oh, wow. Lets it fly. Gives up the body for the block. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to Gonsalves. Shot. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
New York's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Paul. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And the pass is redirected. The Islanders get a hold of the puck along the boards. New York's got it in their own zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the pass. The Bolts have it from their own end. Feeds it over. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbs over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
Boards won the draw inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Lilberg. Pass across to Chaffee. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Great stop by Sorokin.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Here's a short pass to Cizikas. Grabs the puck at center. Taken by Heineman. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Lightning have put themselves down a man. Triple the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Grabs the puck here in their own end. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Chernak. Slides it across. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kulak. Slides it quickly to Holmstrom. Pumps it away in his own end. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Islanders take it along the wall. Right in the low slot. Moves by the check. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Quick pass to Polak. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a chance in front. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Chernak. And he takes the dish. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Palmieri. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
New York's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
Tries to get the puck to Horvath. Makes a move in front! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Bolts played along the wing. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Shot! Oh, he missed the net!
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Dishes it to Hagel. Look at this! Here's a chance! Stones him in front. Puck picked up by Drouin. The Islanders slide it through center. Here's a shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Sends it quickly to McDonough. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Moves it to Chernak. And now he passes up to Paul. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Oh, what a save in front!
Sorokin's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high...
Lights the lamp with a one-timer! The Bolts deserve a lot of credit here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Paul's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off. Picked up along the wall by Lilleberg. From one point man to another. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Boqvist. Here's a shot. Oh, it makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Takes the feed. Handles it again. Drills them. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Bolts take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Lilleberg. Takes a wrist shot. Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Down the right side and into the zone. Pass out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a shot. And cut that one out of the net.
Sorokin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there. him down. And the puck departs the zone. And now it's grabbed by Pulak. Moves the puck over to Horvat. Here's a chance! 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Islanders need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Strong defensive effort. Quick feed to Hedman. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a pass to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Quick pass to Pulak. Gets the puck over to Palmieri. Centering pass in front. Dishes it to Point. Here we go, odd-man rush. Hedman's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Cirelli. Denies him! Romanov's taking it from his own end. And they send it right back to him. Puck grab by D'Angelo. And that's broken up. Slides the puck to Chernak. Moves it to Gonsalves. And he takes the feed. Takes the return feed. The puck away. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Passes it to D'Angelo. On the attack along the boards. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Hagel. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Lee. And that's intercepted by D'Angelo. To the crease! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Big time stop there.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. The Bolts have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Radish has got the puck. Oh, and he whizzs on it. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bokus. And he serves it across to Siplikov. The Islanders played along the boards. Back to the point it goes. Sakharov trying to shake loose. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. The Islanders carry it along the wall. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. And now he moves it quickly to Holmberg. And he moves it up to Chaffee. Moves it around along the half wall. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Handles the pass. Handles it along the blue line. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Under a minute to play in this standing. Reaches out and uses the stick. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. And that's poked away. Quick feed to Pellick. The Islanders are on the attack. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And there's the puck at the point. Big stop right there. Slides the the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Quick feed to McDonough. New York's got the puck along the boards. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And that's it!
Great play from the back end tonight, but Pounder, you know
with a group of rock stars since they landed here all those years ago. The Jets will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Poked away. Sends it over to Connor. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Gets in front of it. The Jets gain control of the puck. Slides the puck across to Connor. The Jets take it along the wall. Puck grab by Connor. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he takes the feed. Nietzsche works the puck in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to McCarr. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Nietzsche setting up against the wall. Look out! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
The Jets will be forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James, and then eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Pionk's got it into offensive territory. Moves it to the middle. Oh, off the iron. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Return pass. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Shot, they score! A shorthanded goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Winnipeg's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again. Scheifele's penalty is almost expired.
Sends it out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he takes the pass. Broken up at center by Lehkonen. Landeskog's got it against the boards. Too much traffic in the lane. Hellebuck's going to have to hang on to this and get a whistle.
But yeah, he anticipates the play really well right now, and he's able to hold on there, and I don't mind that play at all. He hasn't been busy, hasn't had to make many saves. His team's winning this game. Just can reset as well in his own zone and allow that line change.
Shakes loose. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Here's a blast. Denies him in front. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Taves. Handles the pass. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Avs have it behind the cage. Huge steal in his own end. Here's a short pass to Taves. Takes it at center. Sends it out in front. He scores! What a play! The Jets look to be on a mission tonight, already up by 2 here, and we're still only in the first.
Well, the mission is possible because they've been dominant out there tonight, James. They've been relentless. They competed for pucks, lose pucks at will. I mean, they've outbattled their opponent, and now they're sitting with a 2-goal cushion.
Quick feed to Velarde. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot, and he makes the save with ease. Picked up along the wall by Manson. Gets it back. Quick pass to Girard. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Great forecheck by Nelson.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. a shot attempt. Takes the feed from his netminder. Tries to get the puck over to Pionk. Pass right back. And now he moves it to Gustafsson. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Avs have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Pionk's got it along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. And that's turned aside by Blackwood. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they pick up the puck here in their own end. And the D comes up with it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Feeds the puck to Gerard. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Lekkernen's going to play it against the half wall. And makes the save. Tosses it to Taves. Colorado's got possession while undermanned. The Avs pull off the penalty. Oh, what a slick stop by Hellebuyck.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Colorado's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been 0 back pressure in this game.
And it's a quick pass to DeMello. Moves the puck across to Morrissey. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. The Jets play it along the wing. Pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Handles the puck. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Denied on the play.
You don't practice that one in goalie Chester's James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it. He makes the save. He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Jets lead this one 2-0. Here's a chance. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Here he is on the redirect. Big time stop there. Angles it over to Taves. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Shot. He scores! And someone's keeping up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Puck scooped up by Walensky. Dishes it off. Oh, some fans thought that was in, but that went off the side of the net. Moves it over to Morrissey. Slides it across to Iafallo. To the front. And not much on that one.
Blackwood's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Moves it to DeMello. Dished on over to Iafallo. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Pass to Colton. The Jets get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone. Puck picked up by Gustafsson. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Now a quick pass to Walensky. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Kepke. Slides it across to Kiberanta. There's a shot! Oh, what a blocker step by Hellebuyck. Pass back to the point. Excellent stick work on the play. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Taves looks around. Here's a shot! Oh, wow, scores! Well, the goaltender's going to want to have that one back. He put it in himself. The Avalanche have to find more of that and try to keep digging and digging here.
You notice that their first 5 strides are really urgent. That means they're pressing late in the second period here to try and get back in the game.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looks to make a play over to McKinnon. Passes it in front. Picked off in front. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Passes it over. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Skates to the crease. Oh, Ted Bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
On the attack along the boards. Kept dying seconds and he makes the save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The third and final period is officially underway here. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Avs have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Their player hauled down to the ice. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up here. DeMello's getting 2 for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just going to find the puck.
And a great save! Passes on over to Sandberg. Feeds it to Nemesnikov. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the call. The Avs are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Manson's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Picked up along the wall by Connor. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken by Manson. Moves it on over to Gerard.
Olison's almost out of the box.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Quick pass over to Natchez. Here's a chance. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Puts it on net, and that's deflected off someone in front. Slides the puck over. Fires it on net. Velarde's taking the puck behind his net. Quick feed to Stanley. Shen stick handling in his own zone. There's a firm collision. Pushes it across to Drury. Great read with the stick. And the save. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. A little back and forth. Velarde's going to play to the corner. And that's intercepted by Drury.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Colorado's got it from behind the net. The Avs looking against the half wall. Shot! And that's blocked away. Receives the pass. Sticks it for the one-timer and makes the save. Grabbed along the boards by DeMello. The Jets have it now. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Fires it! And that goes off the side of the frame. Quick pass to Nemestikov. Takes the feed. Here's an odd-man rush. Sends the pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves it to Burns. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Shot! Gets in the lane with the body. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Moves it quickly over to DeMello. And that's off a stick. Slides the puck across to Kelly. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Bumped off the puck. Denies him in front. Directed over to Sandberg. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. Pushes it across to DeMello. Sends the pass over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Feeds it over. The Jets look to start the transition game. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Quick shot! That's gloved by Blackwood. Now a quick pass to Manson. Gets it over to Gerard. Puts it on net. Time ticking away and he comes up big. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. The Jets kind of pulled a rabbit out of a hat here tonight.
faces in the hockey universe.
The Jets win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Slides it across. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Lost in front. Puck grabbed by Scheifele. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Moves the puck. Cuts into the paint. Oh, it stays out. Whoa!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Denied by the goaltender.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're gonna get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Hayes wins possession in the defensive zone. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to Taves. Throws it on goal. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Takes it off. They go back on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Myers. And that's stolen by Perfetti. Slides it over to Kane. Moves it to Pedersen. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Takes the return feed. And that puck leaves the zone. Quick pass to Sandberg. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James. And these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say, play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
Cuts to the paint. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Moves it to Pedersen. And it's a quick pass to Hedel. Slides by the check. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Stanley's got it to the side. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes over to Stanley. And now he moves it quickly to Niederreiter. Picked off by Forbort. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes a shot, and he's able to handle that one. Schen's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a short pass to Ratu. Scoops up the puck now. Slides it to Hughes. Shot! And there's the save!
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Quick feed to Hronek. The Canucks play it along the boards. Denies him with a slapper. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame.
Well, you gotta love the creativity, but Cheryl, I'm sure the coaching staff probably isn't gonna love it, right?
Yeah, it's a real great thing when you are able to pull off that flip pass, but when it doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit of the skate of shame.
Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. There's the whistle, let's get the official decision. Morrissey's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, especially teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. The Jets win the draw here shorthanded.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
The Canucks have it against the wall. Feeds the puck over to DeBrusque. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. With the blast! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! He was dialed in there! Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Hayes wins the draw inside his defensive zone. And now it's over to Connor. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away.
Morrissey's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Winnipeg's PK unit comes up clutch.
Well, sometimes you just have to get through it, James, when you're on the PK up against a good power play. But the number's certainly going up now with that kill.
And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Connor. Here's a feed in front. And that's intercepted. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Looks to get the puck over to Ratu. Pass across to Garland. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Quick pass to Shen. Now over to Stanley. Vancouver's got the puck. Tries to the crease. Takes it in front. What a save by Hellebuyck. Moves it to Garland. Oh, off the iron. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Shot to the point. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves the puck to Perfetti. Shen's got it along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. Fantastic save.
Hellebuyck's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. The Canucks will play it through the neutral zone. Shot! Just gets his mitt on that one. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Feeds it on over to Gustafsson. And now he tries to get it across to Nyquist. Takes the pass. Puts it off the weak side of the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
The Canucks gain possession on their own end. Feeds the puck to Forborg. Grabs it in his own end. Takes a shot. And there's a great save by Hellebuyck. And here's the pass to Iafallo. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Niederreiter. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Besser. Slides the puck ahead to Hronek. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Puts it on the backhand. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Scheifele's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Puck sent over to DeBrusque. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And that's poked away by Velarde. Lets it go. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And nearing the final minute of the second. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a
crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Directs it on over to Morrissey. Tries to get the puck to Connor. Avoids the defender. Oh, off the post! Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Halifax is doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Quick feed to Hronek. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to DeMello. Feeds it over to Connor. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Shifley. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Hughes is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Shot! Just enough to keep it out there! Pyonk's got it in the defensive end. Cuts to the paint. Sends a pass over. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. Here's a shot. Oh, just wide. Moves it over to Pedersen. Moves it to Myers. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Handles it again. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Nemestikov. And he passes it up ahead to Niederreiter.
Hughes is about to get out of the box.
They fail to capitalize on the man advantage, and they still trail by a goal.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Sends it over to Shifley. Dishes it off. Passes it over. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a short pass to Pedersen. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. And that's deflected. Quick feed to Connor. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti.
Vancouver's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Quick pass to DeBrusque. Puck scooped up by Fogle. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Dishes it to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Halifax has been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity, and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Takes the feed. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Hronek's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
How did he stop that one?
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Slides it diagonally to Hronek. Just a great defensive read there. Moves into the slot, and he goes back to regroup. Here he is in close. Oh, what a save!
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Moves it to Hoglander. Here's a chance. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Schen's got the puck in his own zone. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Schen's got it in the offensive zone. Off the pipe! Shuts him down.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Pass stolen in the open ice. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Moves the puck over to Pionk. Scheifele's got it in the defensive zone. Picks off the pass. Here's a chance. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
The Jets will play it in their own end. Handles the pass. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Hellebuyck's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Besser. Moves it quickly over to Pedersen. Fires it on net.
Canucks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Across the line and on the attack. Puck picked up by Pedersen.
And he dodges the poke check there.
Makar's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Natchez. Here's a short pass to Makar. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Makar. Big stick save by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Stones him with the blocker. Vancouver's looking to break out. Here they come on the attack. Slide check. Feeds it over. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Quick feed to Natchez. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Gains the zone through center. Takes it to the front. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. His body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
With the blast, shuts it down. Myers gains the line and into the offensive zone. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Olsen. Gets the puck over to Malinsky. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Pedersen's taking it from his own end. Great stick work with the steal. Works it across to Nichushkin. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And they send it right back to him. And now it's grabbed by Pedersen. Taken by Myers. Handles the puck. Myers plays it now. Vancouver's on the attack. Looks to set up at the point now. Turn that chance aside. Dishes it to Burns. Quick pass to Malinsky. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. And that slides right out to center ice. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Sherwood. And that goes off the post out.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. The Canucks move it in. Oh, look at the pass. And that's turned aside by Blackwood.
Well, a timely save, and it comes with net front presence and tons of traffic in front, James. I'm not sure how he finds this puck, but he's dialed in, he's focused, and he makes the save.
A quick save. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Avs have it from their own end. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. What a steal in his own end. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Up along the wing. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Makar. Avoids the poke check. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and the answer on that one. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And now he angles it across to Besser.
friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. McKinnon stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Receives the pass. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Broken up with a little physicality. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. Puck grabbed by Nichushkin. Passes it to Girard. Colorado's on the attack. The Avs take it from the side. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides the puck to Girard. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Denied by Demko. Tosses it on to Pettersson. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Great hits up play with the stick by Burns. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Tries to get it over to Drury. Moves it around along the half wall. Steps into it. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Picking up some steam at center ice. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Slides the puck to Kelly.
Blackwood's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. They've got numbers. Avoids the poke check. Blocked away by Demko.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
The Canucks have played the puck from behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. Right up the butt into the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck scooped up by Sherwood. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Natchez. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Manson. Tees him up. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Colorado's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And we are underway here in period number 3. Still no goals to this point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Demko. Picked off by Pettersson. Looks to pass it to Hronek. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to McKinnon. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canucks have it now. Puck moved over to DeBrusque. The Canucks take it along the wall. Slides it across. Drives it to the crease. Poked away from danger. And that's knocked away by McKinnon. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Off a stick. The Canucks gain the zone. Fires it, and he keeps that one out. Slides the puck over to Manson. Gerard's got it in the defensive end. The Canucks look to start the transition game. And that's broken up by Nichushkin. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Myers moves the puck. Tries to get it to Hito. The Avs have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Shot! Denies him with the save! And it's a quick pass to Myers. Sends the pass over. Rips it and rips it! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Wrister? Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now he moves it quickly to forward. Taken along the wall by Höglander. And that's blocked in traffic.
Burns is certainly showing his competitive flair out there. Something is bothering him. There's no question about him, but he's going to finish the shift.
Drury's going to play it against the half wall. In close. Turns it away.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Here's a shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes possession of the puck. Oh, that's intercepted. There's the collision. And look at that, they finally get it out. Oh, he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Kelly's moving the puck through his own zone. The Avs played along the wing. Into the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Avalanche have captured the first lead of the game here late in the third period.
Well, yeah, now it's about protecting the lead, and in doing that, you still have to be heavy on the puck, James, but you have to be defensively responsible when you do give it up.
Lekkonen's got it against the boards. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Gerard. Looks to set up along the point. Here's a chance. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Here in the later stages of this period, Colorado's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle, and that doesn't connect. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come. On the attack along the boards. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. The Canucks take it across the blue line. And a stick break setup. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Gerard's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to McKinnon. Into the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And this one's in the books. And not only with the W, he also gets the shutout in this one.
deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
The Avs looking against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Slides it on over to Morrissey. Moves the puck. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Feeds the puck across to DeMello. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick pass to Pionk. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends it over to Connor. Landeskog swinging the puck through center ice. From center they get into the attacking area. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a goal! Colorado's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And, you know, there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Slides it over with haste to Drury. The Avs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Colton. Nice save from point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Puck picked up by Manson. And he takes the feed. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Gerard. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. The Jets play it along the boards. Here's a chance behind the net. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Passes it over. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Lets it fly. Shuts it down with a stop. Quick feed to Nemestikov. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. The Jets will serve 2 minutes in the box.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by one, so you got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that. Getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Into the corner of the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Sandberg. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. And that's intercepted by Lehkonen. McKinnon's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Sandberg. Gives it right back. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Now a quick pass to Makar. Colorado's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Feeds it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Sandberg.
Nemestikov standing up, ready to go.
The Avs fail to capitalize on the power play.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. Taken by DeMello. Moves it to Niederreiter. Slides the puck across to Nemestikov. Niederreiter's got it along the wing. The Avs have it against the wall. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Winnipeg's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Slides it across.
Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Hammers it on net. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides the puck across to Morrissey. To the low slot. Quick shot. Oh, that's nowhere near the net.
Yeah, James, we're supposed to analyze, but man, I don't know what he was doing out there. He's in the slot area, and I don't know whether he had his head down or he was rushing the shot, but he misses by a large margin.
Moves it quickly over to DeMello. From the right side, they gain the zone. Dishes it off. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Nice pass back. Here's a short pass to Manson. Return pass. Passes it over to Manson. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Tries to get the puck over to Morrissey. Tosses it to Taves. The Jets carried along the wall. Back to the blue line.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Takes the pass. Colorado's looking to break out. Solid check to slow him down. Puck grab by Nichushkin. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Malinsky's got it along the wing. Takes the puck behind the net. Winnipeg's got the puck. And he slides it quickly to Niederreiter. And that's a great heads-up play by Malinsky. They're going to keep things moving here. Feeds the puck to Burns. Malinsky's taking it from his own end. Colorado's moving it along the wing. Gets it back. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. The Jets have the puck in the corner. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Makar. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. The Jets have it behind the net. Moves the puck across to Stanley. Moves it over to Niederreiter. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Slides it across to Ivan. Quick stop! Big time save by Hellebuck.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Kivaranta. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Scoops up the puck. Looking. Moves it over to the corner. Carrying it. Looking. Look at their options against the boards. Oh, what a save. And the team's got it here. Time's ticking away. They need a shot. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Jets are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
Trying to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Quick pass to Jamello. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to McKinnon. Dished on over to Taves. Winnipeg's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Puck picked up by McCarr. Taves has it in the defensive end. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. Passes it over. Takes that pass back at the point. Sends a pass over. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Pass out front and scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
The Avs win it. Taken by Gerard. Handles the pass at center. Brewer's got the puck. Shoots it, and that carries off a stick. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Manson's got it behind his own net. And he slides it quickly to Gerard. And he takes the dish. And now he moves it to Colton. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Here's a short pass to Stanley. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Puck grabbed by Iafallo. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Quick feed to Olofsson.
The Avs have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Nemestikov's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Well, that's a frustration penalty. I've taken many of those in my day, James. It's going to be the cross-checking penalty. Once you extend your arms, you're in trouble.
Block that. Quick pass across to McKinnon. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Landeskog. Winnipeg's got a chance to work the transition game now shorthanded. Barron's got it on the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Lekanen. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end now.
Nemestikov almost back on the ice.
And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver, you want to be that hero, and you get left with a big fat zero. That's a tough one to take.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. On the one-timer, scores! It's in the back of the net!
I'm not sure about this, James. I think this is getting waved off due to the high stick. This is always a tough call for the officials. It's the eye test, the real eye test. But that stick, I don't know if it hit the puck above the crossbar. I'm expecting a review here.
And they win that neutral zone draw. The Avs have it now. Colorado's got it against the boards. Kelly's got it in the offensive zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time.
his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
And it's a quick pass to Gerard. Puts it on net, and that caroms off a body in the lane. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Big stop by the goaltender right in front. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Pass to Perfetti. And that's it. You know, the coaching staff's got to feel good about this victory, but specifically just how they locked it down defensively.
It's about to go down. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Hughes has the puck inside the defensive zone. The Canucks played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves inside! Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Canucks have it from the corner. They've really got him on their heels here now. And now it's over to Mallardy. Winnipeg's on the attack. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies them.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Beatles won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Myers plays it against the boards. And he takes a shot. Hellebuck's going to hang on for a whistle. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Winnipeg won the draw. Huge steal at his own end. Quick pass contains. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Nyquist's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Here's a shot. Great save with the stick. Shuts him down.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Here's a chance. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Nice poke check. Taken along the wall by Pettersson. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. Great save by Hellebuck. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. With possession along the wall. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. The Jets look to start the transition game. Here he is with the backhander. Demko's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Barron. No room for that one to get through. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a chance on the attack. What a steal in his own end. Slides it across to Barron. Strong use of the body. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Looks to make a play over to Bluger. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Scores! Oh, wow, what a goal!
Well, that is just an elite goal from start to finish, James. To scan, to know where you are on the ice, split up on your stick, and execute the Michigan. I'd say that's pretty entertaining.
Vancouver's taken a 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Sandberg's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, that's a tough penalty to take at the end of a period, and it's all about the PK unit now. They've got to kill the time off, get to the intermission where they can reset.
Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Demko. Passes on over to Pedersen, and he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Big play inside the defensive zone. And that's just out of reach. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Pedersen's got it in the defensive end. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he can't hang on after that hit. Pedersen's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he passes up to Kane. Cuts into the paint. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Winnipeg's trailing in this game because they haven't had any urgency around the puck. They've been chasing the game, and they haven't had any possession time.
Slides it quickly to Besser. Skates to the crease. Great reach with the poke check by Sandberg.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Sidesteps the check. He scores! Safely delivers. Winnipeg's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
That's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. Listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Scheifele. Takes the puck at the point. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Pass right back. To the front. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Winnipeg's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Here's an up. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. Feeds it to Hoaglander. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Slides it across. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Hoaglander. Myers takes the puck. And he takes the pass. Makes the move in front. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes the shot. Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Moves it on over to Hedl. Puck picked up by Iafallo. Picked up along the wall by Schenn. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canucks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, look at this. Here they come. Look at numbers. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Pushes it across to Scheifele. Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. The Canucks are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hillary.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Along the half wall with the puck. Driving right to the front. And a great save.
Demko's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Slides the puck across to forward. Moves by the Jets. Big stop right there. The Jets have it from their own end. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Steps in with the block. Taken by Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Barrow. All alone! Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
And that's off a stick. Looking to set up offensively. Battling for it along the boards. Right in front. Tremendous stop by Hillebuck. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Jets coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
Oh, aggressive move as he pokes it away. The Jets will play it in their own end. And it's a quick pass to Velarde. Vancouver's got the puck. The Canucks take it along the wall. Shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Directed over to DeMello. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Down the right side and into the zone. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the pass. Great reach with the poke check. Quick blast. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Big time stop there.
lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Garland. Reads the play and forces the turnover. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Across the line. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dishes it off. Sends it quickly to Sandberg. And that's a great heads-up play by Hito. Sidesteps the check. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Gets it over to Forborg. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Ratu. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Handles the puck. Slides it over to Niederreiter. He carries the puck up along the wing. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Now a quick pass to Kempty. Hard hit frees up the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Passes it over. Moves the puck down low. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves it to Barrett. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Kempty. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Steps across the blue line. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. Here's a short pass to Velarde. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Feeds it over. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one. A little back and forth. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Nyquist. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Vancouver's looking to break out. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Passes over to Besser. Broken up at center. Good hit. And he loses control here. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Quick pass to Taves. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. 9 seconds and he makes the save. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Vancouver's victorious. ready to get things underway. The Avalanche have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And now he tries to get it across to Natchez. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Receives the pass. Broken up by Cage. Takes the return feed. The Avs looking against the half wall. Makes the save. Slides into Hronek. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Loses the coverage there. Oh, save on the play! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it into the goal. Colorado's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Sorry, pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, what a save by Blackwood.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Angles it over to Manson. Takes the feed. Moves it to Manson. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Sends the pass down low. Myers plays it now. Feeds the puck over to Pettersson. Moving into the attacking zone. The Canucks take it from the side. Back at the point, they set it up. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Blackwood. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Manson's taking it from his own end. And he rings the post!
Colorado's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Pass across to Höglander. The Canucks are in transition. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And now it's grabbed by Burns. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Shakes himself free. Scores! And he's right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Avalanche have gone up by 2 now here in period number 1.
All you have to do is look up at the shot clock to recognize who has held possession in this game, James. They've been putting pucks to the net, and they've had seeing eyes.
And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. The Canucks play it along the wing. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Handles it again. Looks to get the puck over to Natchez. Makes some space. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Demko's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Pettersson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. They score! And what a counter punch they serve up!
Well, You said it, counter punch. You know the coach is going to love this quick, timely response. When you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Colorado's got the lead here late in this first period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Taves moves the puck. Slides it across. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Opening face-off for period number two, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs are up.
Scores! And Denver's on their feet after that one! The Avs extend the lead to two here in period number two.
But I'd like their complete game tonight, James. All the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that two-goal lead.
Here's the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. DeBrusk's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Quick feed to McKinnon. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canucks pick up steam and are on the attack. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Into the attacking end. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Manson's going to play it against the half wall. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a short pass to Hito. Shuts him down. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Grabs the puck in the slot. Manson stick handling in his own zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Nelson's got it along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Hoaglander's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And he's ridden off the puck. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nelson. Now over to Colton. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Colton's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, what a great save by Demko.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Avs carried along the wall. Grabs control of it at the point. Colton's got it in the corner. Back to the point it goes. Quick feed to Taves. And that misses. And that one's stopped. Moves the puck to Sherwood. Tap dances around the check. Picked up along the boards by Sherwood. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Makar. And now he moves it quickly to Colton. And he slides it quickly to Taves. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. 40-minute mark of the game. Puts it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. And he moves it up to Natchez. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Off the post!
The Avs have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Canucks are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers, and listen, they're not...
He might have a step here. Not sure. Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they've cut into the lead.
Oh, yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within 1. Picked up along the wall by Caves. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Now he slides it up to McCarr. Colorado's on the attack. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a play! The Avalanche have delivered an absolute backbreaker here to start the third, extending the lead to 2.
Well, yeah, and that's quite a cushion now, isn't it? It's completely changed the mindset in this third period. Now it's not just about holding on, but staying aggressive and looking to get more.
And it's a 1-goal game after that one.
Wow, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Vancouver's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Dishes it off. Puck grabbed by Myers. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Feeds it on over to Nichushkin. Odd man rush. Sends it over. Lays into the body on the play. Colorado's got it along the wall. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Taken by Nelson. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Coming to the slot. Can't hang on after that hit. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. And here's the pass to Drury. Feeds the puck to Malinsky. Right through center and into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. And down it goes as the puck goes free. The Canucks are on the attack. Sends the puck across. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Now a quick pass to Natchez. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, much respect as he blocks that one.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! What a finish on the play. Colorado's extended the lead to 2 goals now in this third period.
Oh, yeah, and it certainly changes the mindset. I think everyone can excel with that 2-goal cushion now, but it's also about staying aggressive. Listen, if you have the puck, your opponent doesn't, and they can't be a threat.
Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Besser. Puts it away in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Taves. And now he angles it across to Kelly. Deflected away. Nice to score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Avs take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Taken along the wall by Taves. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Off a stick and they can't connect. And they send it right back to him. And he slides it quickly to Ivan. Blocker save and a good one by Demko.
Demko's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Steps up with the block. Here's a short pass to Ivan. And it's a quick pass to Makar. To the low slot. Here's a chance. And the puck dies with the trapper save. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Sends the pass over. Let's one go. That's blocked away.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Demko.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Handles it along the blue line. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Avs aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Look at this from an upper spot. And a great read to turn that play aside. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Avs were relentless in the offensive. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. A chance behind the net. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Scheifele's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Slides the puck ahead to DeMello. And he slides it quickly to Connor. Easy save by Blackwood. Puck scooped up by McCarr. The Avs will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Taves. Moves the puck. Sends it out front. And that goes off a body and a ride. The Jets have it now. Puck sent over to Pionk. Goes right to the crease. Handles the pass from his goalie. Directs it on over to Manson. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Takes the puck at the point. Nice save off the defender's pad. The Jets gain the zone. Niederreiter's got the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Moves it to Gerard. Now a quick pass to Landeskog. Tries it to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Schen's lugging the puck. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Jets have it from the corner. There he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Right on the doorstep. Scooped up along the wall by Drury. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a chance. And the save. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kepke. Tries to get the puck to Nemestikov. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. From off the wall and onto his stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Takes the puck. Turns it aside with the glove. Feeds it over to DeMello. Dishes it to Morrissey. And it's a quick pass to Nemestikov. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Picks off the feed. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, look at this. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Taves plays it against the boards. Pass back to the point. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Colorado's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks because you're on the perimeter.
Quick feed to Sandberg. Connor's taking it from his own end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Here they come on the attack. Feeds him on the attack. Tried the corner, but it goes off the side of the net. Quick pass to Connor. Moves it over to Morrissey. Sends it out in front. Oh, they couldn't The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Nichushkin. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Strong defensive effort. From behind the net, looks to break out. Sends it over to Landeskog. And he passes it up ahead to Gerard. The Avs played along the boards. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Moves it to Stanley. Taves has the puck against the half wall. The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Takes the pass. Pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Hellebuck's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
The Jets win the draw. And that pass is redirected. Picked up along the boards by Drury. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Sends a pass over. Here they are on the attack. Fires it. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Slides by the check. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Passes it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Jets' patience finally pays off. They stay with it, and they now have the lead in the back half of the second here, Cheryl.
Well, they're able to capitalize at the right time, James. It's about being opportunistic, but man, they have not been the better team. I mean, you can throw analytics out the window, because if you're looking at them, they should not be winning this game.
Picked up along the wall by Gustafsson. The Jets grab possession of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Across the point. The Avs played along the wing. And there's the save. The Jets gain possession. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Now a quick pass to Barron. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck over to Lehkonen. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kiviranta. Sends a pass in front. Lights it off the post. Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets lead it 1-0. Nelson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he blocks a shot. Great defensive play. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the dish. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Colorado's looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass to Nichushkin. Gives it right back. Quick feed to DeMello. Takes the feed. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Lots of time left in this period. Winnipeg's up 1-0. The Avs win it. Gets the puck over to Lehkonen. Quick pass to Makar. A shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Nyquist. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Taves. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taves it over. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. And that's intercepted by Sandberg. Takes it across the blue line. And that's broken up. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And makes the save. Here's a short pass to Perfetti. The Jets take it from the side. Huge steal at his own end. Grabbed along the board by Olofsson. Nice pass back. And it's a quick pass to Colton. And they cough it up at center. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Puck picked up by Niederreiter. Here's a blast. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Blackwood. Manson's got it against the boards. Slides it across. Nice feed from the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Shen. Stanley's got the puck in his own zone. Skates in behind the cage. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Kivarancha's got it in the offensive zone. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Dishes it off. Colorado's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Kivarancha. The Jets look to start the transition game. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Cuts to the paint. Blackwood's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Here in the late going to the frame, the Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Scheifele's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Quick feed to DeMello. From the point, they take control of it. Scheifele's got it along the wing. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And that pass attempt is deflected. Dishes it to Nelson. The Avs take it along the wall. Colorado's got possession here in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. And now it's grabbed by Makar. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Tries to the paint! Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Hellebuyck's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Taves. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a hit there! What's in front? Oh, great read on the play. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And that's poked away. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Nichushkin. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And there it is. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded with go. The Canucks take possession to get this one underway. Shot! Shuts him down. Setting up behind the net. A chance! Well, an A for effort at least, right?
Yeah, I mean, showing the creative skill set that he has and incredible hands. He tries to get it up onto his stick, and it's a fail, but I gotta like the attempt.
Absolutely levels him!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Quick pass to Hughes. Hammers a shot and stops that big bomb. The Jets have it against the wall. Moves it to Morrissey. And he takes the feed. Grabs the puck away. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Quick pass over to Heronic. Now a quick pass to Hughes. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the wall by Pedersen. And he takes the pass. Just gets enough to keep it out. Passes it to DeMello. Slides the puck to Morrissey. Takes it and looks ahead. Loses his balance on the play. Slides it diagonally to Kane. Tosses it on to Pionk. Tries to get it over to Nyquist. Takes it into the slot. Oh, stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Grabbed along the board by Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Canucks move it in. And makes the save. And now he passes it to Shen. Iafallo stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. The Canucks have it from their own end. Toss into the paint. Big time stop.
Halifax made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Puck grabbed by Iafallo. Handles the pass. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Passes it over. What a great read breaking up the pass. Feeds it over. Tries to the crease. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Handles the puck. Quick shot. Oh, it stops him again.
He makes some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Pionk. Picked off in the open ice. Return pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he sends it across to Pionk. Unable to reach that one. And now he moves it to Perfetti. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Myers. Slides the puck over. Skates to the crease. Oh, that goes off his mask. You might say that's using his head.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Well, James, these games can be boring for us up in the booth. They can also be boring for the players as there's not a lot of offense being generated and real tight defensively.
Moves it quickly over to Shifley.
Morrissey's really laboring out there. Looks...
What a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
While play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Besser. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuck. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he slides it quickly to Connor. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he was ready for that save. Slides the puck to Sandberg. Off the left wing and into center. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Uses the force on that hit. Taken by Iafallo. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Garland. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Quick pass to Stanley. The Jets have it now. Moves it to Kepke. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. There's a shot. Scores! On the rebounding Hudson.
This is a prime example of seizing your opportunity and executing. Because listen, when you're in your own zone, you got to weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Hoglander.
Vancouver is working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Looks to pass it to Ratu. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to get it to DeMello. Puck moved over to Gustafsson. Here's a feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Hronek's lugging the puck. The Jets have it in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Kepke. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Sandberg. Receives the pass. Here he is, shot right in front. And a great save. And it's a quick pass to DeMello. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Canucks with one last gasp before the period runs out. Slides the puck over to Hughes. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Jets need to change their mindset in the third period and kind of flip the switch to attack mentality. This game is still close, many thanks to their goaltender. But now they got to find a way to generate some offense. When you're trailing, you got to take some risks. You have to beat your defenders, and you got to find a way to get through the middle of the ice. And when you get the chance, you got to convert.
Slides the pass over to DeMello. Across the line. To the front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
DeMello's taking it from his own end. Sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Here he is on the backhand. Fantastic save. And now he moves it quickly to Hedel. Passes the puck over to Nyquist. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Quick feed to Sandberg. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck here on the open ice. The Canucks gain possession. Takes the feed. And makes the routine save. Slides it over with pace to Nemesnikov. Feeds the puck across to Stanley. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Right on the doorstep. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop. Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Slides it on over to Stanley. Slides the puck across to Shen. Hammers it on net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And the puck leaves the zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Now a quick pass to Myers. Picked off by Gustafsson. Sends the pass over. Long lead pass up to center. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Makes a move in front. Slides it across. Dishes it off. With the stop. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Moves the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, he blocked him.
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his chest.
He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets look to start the transition game. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's off target. Oh, look at this. Picked up along the wall by Besser. From the blue line. Denies him. He got all of it. Sends it over to DeMello. And he takes the feed. And that's off a stick. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, great pad save off that redirection. Slides the puck across to Hedel. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Oh, and he couldn't get that one to go.
Yeah, he's got a pretty great set of hands, doesn't he? But he just couldn't corral that puck enough to get it up on his stick.
Would you ever?
Not a chance.
And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing.
cross-checking.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Gerard's going to play it against the half wall. Whiffs on that. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Passes it over to Besser. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Avalanche have the puck while undermanned. Tosses it to Kelly. Moves it to Malinsky. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Canucks don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
DeBrus crossed the line and gained the zone. Takes the pass. And he had an answer with that save. Nichushkin's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shuts him down.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a stun by Demko.
Demko's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Forward. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Moves inside. And he's peeling off to regroup. Takes the feed at the point. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Passes it over. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a short pass to Myers. Sends a pass over. Shot! An easy pad save made by Blackwood. Slides it quickly to Olofsson. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. That's off a stick. Rogers gained the line and on the attack. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Burns plays it now. And he takes the dish. The Avs carry it along the wall. Quick feed to Garland. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes it to the net. Burns moves the puck. And it's a quick pass to Olofsson. And now he passes up to Lehkonen. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop by Demko.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Tries to get the puck over to Lehkonen. And now he tries to get it across to Nelson. Puck scooped up by Landeskog. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And sure, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They go on the attack through center. Here they come on the attack. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Takes a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Avoids the defender. And one last save. Both teams getting a
good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Avs have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more in that front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
And he takes the pass. Hayes looks around. With the stop. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Here's a chance in front. Comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. And now he moves it quickly to McCarr. Handles the pass. Colorado's on the attack. Poked away by Pedersen. Taken along the wall by Gerard. Colorado's on the attack. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Quick pass to Manson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Feeds the puck to Pedersen. Tries to feed it over to DeBrusque. Puck picked up by Pedersen. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Look at the Savardian spinorama! The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Moves it to Gerard. And he moves it up to Landeskog. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Sends it quickly from Garland. Moves the puck across to Forward. With possession along the wall. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Burns has it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Nichushkin. The Avs play the puck from the back of the net. From the boards, he takes that pass. Burns from the back end. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. The Avs looking against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pedersen. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Avalanche have taken possession of their own end. Gets it back. Moves it over to Colton. Drills him. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save! The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Pass right back. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Here's a shot. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And he feeds it down to Taves. Slides it across to Colton. On the attack along the boards. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. The Avalanche have one last chance to break up before the period ends. Colorado's got it along the wall. Quick shot, and that's broken up. And a great save. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back to the third period next. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. Knocked away, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a short pass to Taves. Now he slides it up to Lehkonen. Cutting to the slot, denies him!
Demko's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. And now he angles it across to McKinnon. Hughes takes the puck. Now a quick pass to Besser. Slides it back to the blue line. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Quick feed to Hughes. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Steps inside the line. Slips by the chest. There's a save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taves carries the puck in his own zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Hito. The Avs played along the boards. Avoids a poke check. Gives them nothing in front. He scores! It looked like he had made the save, but that's in the back of the net for a goal. Colorado's got the go-ahead goal here in period number 3.
Well, and they'll certainly want to win this face-off, James, because they've dominated in terms of possession. When they get it, they don't give it up easily. That's how they scored that last goal.
Kane's got it along the wing. Oh, what a blocker stop by Blackwood.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's an odd man rush. Shot. Oh, he got huddled by Demko.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Burns works the puck in his own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Handles the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Dished on over to Myers. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Höglander. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass to Malinsky. Pass to Ivan. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Rocks him on the play. Slides it across to Pettersson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, he'll feel that one.
The Avs have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Here's a chance! Stopped by Blackwood. Puck grab by Pettersson. Here's a chance! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The Avs will play it in their own end. Slides the puck over. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Monster blocker stopped by Blackwood.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Looks to make a play over to Nichushkin. Vancouver's got the puck. Feeds it over. Slides it across. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here we go, on that rush. To his teammate. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Manson. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. Goes right to the crease. And scores! And look at this. We're all tied up here in the third.
Are you kidding me? Right in the time seconds of the game, they put on the full court press and they get rewarded. They get the equalizer. This could be heading OT.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And now it's grabbed by Malinsky. The Avs played along the wing. Great read with the stick. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. still don't have a decisive winner